I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Really out here. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah. They used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my... I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm Black Iverson, yeah. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag in a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up.
Don't even think that you're doing shit.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seen all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy. Bad running my pack. Some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the tile in. One, he I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
Yeah. Hey. Big for now. It's a check. I gotta. Yeah. Hey. I got the. Listen like opera. I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes. They still ask who that is. She at the house party. Hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they chiseling, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in wheels, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finish your. Today gotta go and see the. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a. Wanted me a. To get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around. We was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads. Who lost their way. Some of them outside still. Some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy. Come ride my wave. Left me with the either or. Fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only. You switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes. Keep my. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
No, it's just me and 2K. Okay, so you listen. This shit a lot different. Have you watched anything on it? You've never seen anything of it? Your brother don't got it?
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at?
Yeah, this shit.
Let me give you some advice before you get too
Dude, just enough. You know what I'm saying? Just give my.
Cause you won't never make it back. Cause this
Huh?
city, this town is so much more than that. Baby, do you
He said his ass.
like surfing?
What? I ain't gonna lie, this is the best 2K that I've ever played. Like, besides 16 and 17, this is, yeah. And I'm gonna tell you why. They're forced, people gonna say they don't like it because they forced to play basketball this year. It's not. You remember all them speed boosts? Remember? All them, like, crazy animations, like, all them crazy, like, quick and fast. Like, you could do quick and fast pull-ups on here, but I'm just saying it's more real, though. Like, you gotta really time everything, like, and you gotta really know how to get a bucket. Like, if you can't score, it's gonna be very hard. If you don't know how to play basketball for real, it's gonna be very hard for you to play 2K this year.
I see you in hindsight. I see you as my wife. I see you with me
Yeah, I'm gonna play online, but I'm just gonna warm up right quick. I was just gonna warm up and show you kind of what I was talking about, like the way the game plays. Kobe, but I feel like hard. Huh? No, I got P4. I know you like what? Huh? What you mean? How do I got a PS5? I don't got no PS5 though. What you mean? Alright, so look. So look. This, like, look at the dribbling. Oh my goodness. Oh, the hezzy was crazy. Fuck it, Brian. You gotta really know how to play basketball this year. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people bought this game and now they don't want to play it no more. I don't know why my meter on. I don't be playing meter on. Let me see something. Let me show you something else too. Like the way they shoot. That motherfucker. The greens and stuff, like, it don't show you you greened until like kind of like after you shoot it. And they encourage you to like take open shots. So like, I'm gonna show you something, like come off a screen and then I fade. Like, that's a good shot. Like me coming in a crossover and then doing a pull up. Like, that's a great shot. These are all great shots. Green. Oh, I just missed that timing. That's good. Chris Paul. Oh my God. Green. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm nice at this shit though. Like, it's time to play online already. I ain't gonna lie. It's about that time. I feel warmed up. Here we go. 23. My record is pretty good, but also it's because I'm 18-11 right now. But I'm gonna tell you something. Three of my losses is from like so there's this thing, like, it might happen while I'm playing, like it'll say error occurred and it'll give me a loss. So 3 of my losses don't count. So I'm really like 8 and 18 right now. So I'm like really up 10, but let's say I'm up 7, but you know what I'm saying. My current league record, I'm kind of negative. 1 and 2 right now. Lost 2 and 1. But that was because that last game I had to rush. It's okay with that, man. You got to play with. I'm gonna play with a tier 1 team might as well. Who should I play with? I kind of want to play with. I can really play with anybody, honestly. That's what I love about this game. I haven't played with Jason Tatum yet. I'm gonna play with Jason Tatum them. I haven't played with them yet. I'm gonna try to go crazy with JT now. Oh, they got the Nuggets. Oh man, they got some bigs, yo. Alright, we just gotta shoot. Like, we just gotta be ready to take them jumpers, man. We can eat them up in the inside, though, low key. We got Al Horford on A. Gordon. Yeah, Aaron Gordon is not fucking with him. But Williams not fucking with Jokic. We do got Malcolm Brogdon. And we got Dana White. We damn near chilling. Do they got the black jerseys? I couldn't even check to see. Stadium jerseys. Please do not quick edit on I need to do that shit. You just did that shit, but come on. Fucking come on, joking to his son like I'm kidding. I'm making like oh, this.
The Boston fans already at a fever pitch inside the arena. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on.
I'm pretty sure first time playing the line. Shot meter off.
The Boston Celtics. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge.
This one
first team foul.
And you gotta appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Smart and the basket by Tatum.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
Now here's Murray.
We here.
Pass to Jokic.
We here.
Caldwell Pope outside.
Yeah, you can't go through my body. There's no slip walk animation. Nope.
Denver needs to get off his shot. Murray for 3. Horford with the rebound. Tatum drives in. Got a piece of it.
Sliding a little bit.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Okay, who's lagging?
Misses the layup.
They need a bucket in a big way here.
Stop it.
To regain some confidence.
Stop it.
And after spending his Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Tatum. Connects the jumper drop.
That's 2 or 3.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how did you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon. Taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Let's go.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Let's go, buddy.
Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Well, Pope right side. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And that one good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Murray.
Nope.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Launches a 3. And again, Denver no good. Celtics leading by 8.
Bob, thank you. Damn, bro, the game just started, cuz. Little bro, the game just started, folks. What you on? Wow. That's lame, cuz. Alright, I'm finna just play with, They do be fucking killing, dog. Hey, defense is so suffocating. Bucks. Milwaukee. Oh my God, bro! Why would you click it? Cause he's so weird. Cause you're not even gonna do nothing. Cause you just did that for no reason. Oh my God, bro! These niggas be why did you do that? Cause if you knew you was gonna switch it back to auto, what was the point then, bro? Gonna look like
Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports.
Crazy,
this is Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Outside, Wall. On the wing, George. Shot clock at 6. Matthews with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Yeah. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
At the line for the Bucks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Get your fucking shit
free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Now here's Lopez. The wide open look here for Holiday. Misses the 3. Here's Leonard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
This is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Here's Giannis. The shot misses. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside for George. Right side, Leonard. Fader on the way. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Outside, George. And it's Zubac atop the key. Leonard trying to break free. The shot by George, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And in that massive trade to L.A., the Thunder got SGA and a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
And the rejection by Giannis. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. It's good.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through, and it takes on the contact.
Pass to Matthew. Back to Antetokounmpo. Basket good. Giannis has got 8 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
Here's Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. Puts up a 3. A shot that time, not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And that one's good. Leonard.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Bucket is good.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Zubac. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has
12. The Bucks. 12. Coming onto the court.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Wesley Matthews on the wing. In the corner, Middleton with it. Pocket 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Personal foul.
Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Pass to Giannis. Trying to get open is Lopez. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's George. Tries again. Nice move. For Middleton, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Covington. Pass to Kennard. Covington's shot is off. The Bucks trail. Down low. Stolen away. And here's Kennard. Back to Jackson. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Morris. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Morris got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. And here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. Good on the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The rebound by the Bucks. To end the cold streak. To the middle. Trying to get open is about nice shot by Portis.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin. Get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
In the 2021 playoffs, remember Reggie Jackson came up huge for the Clippers, averaging almost 18 points a game before they finally lost to the Suns in the Western Conference Final.
2 minutes remaining.
Milwaukee making a switch here.
2 minutes.
Bounce pass, Holiday. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:55 left in the first half.
Great work from Reggie. The coaching staff really loves it when he hustles like that on defense.
It's stolen by Allen. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's good. Well, for Jackson, he earned himself a new contract, Brent, and starting point guard duties because of that playoff.
With both Kawhi Leonard and Paul George missing most of the 21-22 season, Reggie Jackson took the Clippers to the 8th seed in the West, carried a lot of the scoring load consistently for the Clippers, and he led the team in both points and assists.
To the paint. It's stolen by Morris. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Money from the wing. Kennard got his first basket.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
And Covington sends it back. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Jackson. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Bucks trailed by 6. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Sometimes Giannis waits to take over a game. Not tonight. This is epic.
Pass to Covington. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Middleton for 3. And that one released in time, but no good.
With a score.
You like the workmanlike approach.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now, Giannis. Pass to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bucks.
Lopez powering through that time.
Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have. Injuries have been a factor the past couple seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages.
Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Powell for 3. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wesley Matthews.
I like it, Powell, just being aggressive, making the D overcommit.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
Back to Leonard. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Leonard's got 10 points.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
They get it again. Middleton looking it over. Back to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, statistically, he's a better rebounder at the defensive end, but this time Giannis extending, getting that extra possession and putting it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Timeout called, the Bucks. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Middleton outside. Back to Allen. Giannis right side. Leonard with the steal. Here's George. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Assist from
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
Ibaka outside. Banked in off the glass.
Serge Ibaka.
And it's all knotted up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A three from Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 13.
The defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it. Now, something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, they shoot the three, whatever it takes to beat a good defense. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Wall. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. And George with the stuff.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
The officials are all over that.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Clippers?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
George with no one around. No good on the three. Right side, Antetokounmpo. To the right side. And a wide open look for Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's George missing. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 22 points for him. For the lead. He can't get it to go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Clippers lead by 2.
37. The Bucks. 35.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Jackson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Batum. Defended by Middleton. Here's Powell. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 4. Here's Middleton. Got a hand on it.
Great anticipation. He's racked up a few of those blocks in his career, Batum has.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Leonard missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Lopez. Leonard with the steal. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. On the wing, Jackson. To the middle. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Leonard. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Now you settle in and you watch the show coming from Kawhi as he's filling it up and doing it in a lot of ways.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Into the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Bucks trail by 6. Giannis inside.
Giannis
Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 24.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Outside Leonard. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
It's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Matthews trying to free himself up. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Timeout called the Bucks. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays.
That's his third personal foul.
All right, David, thanks. Los Angeles leading by 6. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's so much dominance in Giannis' game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Left side, Leonard. Over Ingles. Leonard, no luck. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Connaughton. Pass to Ingles. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
.129 left in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Bucks passing it around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 109 left in the game. Poked away. Jackson looking it over. Down low. Leonard draws the double. Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Zubac has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. Here's Giannis. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Substitution.
On the wing, Holiday. Money!
That's the kind of player Holiday is, craving the opportunity to be the man in that situation.
Right side Jackson. And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 3. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Clippers.
Left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Rebounded by the Bucks.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
So Mike Budenholzer decides to take a timeout here. Guys, what do you think?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Come on, fans. Stand up. Make some noise. Serge Ibaka. Bobby Porter. Joe Hill.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one.
Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. If you be gone, I be gone like a yeah. You said he gone, I be gone like the wind. But me, my brother, you supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I be so gone like that Monica, you be gone like Saturn. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat. You got me.
Home court belongs to the Timberwolves in this one as we bring you a Western Conference matchup here live from the Target Center in Minneapolis. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Now, here is Russell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor. And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Outside, Russell. Has to Gobert. Here is Edwards. He's covered by Ingram. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. McCollum no good.
I guess even he has missed one of those once in a while. And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Valanciunas good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to McCollum. Pocket 6. And stolen by Russell. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards can't hit. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Inside. Valanciunas.
Assisted by.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
For 3, Ingram. Down low. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Jones. Back to Williamson. It's Jones on the wing. It's stolen by Gobert. To the inside. Out to Edwards. Towns trying to get open. Edwards, that's good.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves dancers.
1:22 left to play in the first. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. To the paint. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Assist from
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Inside, Reed. Good D by Williamson. The rebound by Prince. Out to the right wing. Here's Noel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all
Second
over.
team foul.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. No good on the second free throw. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans lead
12. The Pelicans 13.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
At the elbow, Williamson. Gobert with the ball.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Takes a 3. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
New Orleans moving it around. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
McCollum. And it's sent back by Russell.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands. Good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Pelicans trailed by 5.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Basket good. Towns has got 4 this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Back to Williamson. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Now Russell to the inside. Got a piece of it. Gobert in the corner. 5 on the clock. Out to Russell. Over Alvarado. Here's Gobert. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert shoots such an outstanding percentage. He consistently knows what shots to take.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Pelican substitution.
Pass to Daniel.
Larry Nance Jr.
Goes up from the top of the key. Minnesota with the rebound.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Murphy.
Trey Murphy.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Russell. Nailed from three-point land. Russell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Russell left side.
New Orleans foul. Trey Murphy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Russell. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Gobert.
Getting those long arms in the way and the vision of that shooter, Jonas Valanciunas. Doesn't get the block, but he changed the shot.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And that one's good. Daniels. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Tremendous concentration that Rudy Gobert has using.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge.
Go into the rack with energy in the D, afraid to cut it off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Alvarado. And a miss there on the triple. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
All right, Greg, as they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
I'll tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
Taking 2
I
shots.
think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Poked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Orleans ball. Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves, Rick Forbes.
Here's McCollum. Still getting warmed up offensively. Shot clock at 6. Williamson outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games. But, yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Prince outside. Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. Kept alive, Minnesota. Count the basket. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
So you love the anticipation, the burst to get to the basketball first off the glass. Taurean Prince doing work right now.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Elbow shot. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
C.J. McCollum.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Here's Towns. He can't get that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. New Orleans moving it around. A 3 from McCollum.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Towns, no luck. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. 9-point game.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota. Out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Tad. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
The shot's good from Forbes. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
You know, basketball historians will remember the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet. And that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Right wing. Here's Gobert. Here's Noel. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Here is Forbes. Pass to Noel. Gobert in the corner. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
guys, as soon as you start going over it and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get boosted for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Gobert, no good. Pelicans trailed by 5. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Russell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets.
The Pelicans, 43. Get on your feet.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Russell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Well, D'Angelo Russell is a dynamic scorer in the NBA. He's got a unique skill set at the position. The key is he's got to continue to grow as a decision maker.
And so Russell hits them both. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
Yeah, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Here's Russell, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
And it's McCollum in the corner. Over Russell. McCollum, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Back to Russell. 4 on the clock. Shoots. And he overshot that one, missing. Pelicans trailed by 4. And stolen by Russell. Into the lane.
And this is what Nance Jr. is capable of. Send it back.
To the paint. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Jones. And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right side Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves all timeout. Wolves fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Towns with it. Guarded by Ingram.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards leading the charge. Pass to Russell. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Kicks it out to McCollum. They could use a bucket. Gobert with the block. They retain possession. And they call an illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Prince outside. Pass to Towns. Over Jones. No good off the front iron. Knocks it loose. And here is Ingram. Here's the three. Williamson double team. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. No good at the rim. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards drives in. Good D by Williamson.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points. Count it, good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
McCollum outside. To the inside.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Look at this young man come through in the punch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good confidence.
If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the word you been missing. You ain't just about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is. We be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in. Joda might chrome. Straight free to max to the top of my lungs. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Called her up and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want respect, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Called her up and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
woman on me, falling like Titanic. Sounded like Do-Re-Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl. It's not a toy. I'm the best out. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada. Go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close up. Closer, closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty bitty shoulder.
They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a ride. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a ride. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take the pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take?
Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Now Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays. It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred Van Vliet has earned his spot in the league. The sixth man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Anunoby for three. Knocks down the triple.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that three-point shot.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Irving. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Brooklyn foul. Nicholas Claxton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Down low.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Outside Irving. He shoots it. That's good on the jumper. Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard. A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred Van Vliet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Irving. Siakam pulls down the board.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Ben Simmons.
Simmons.
Assist from.
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Siakam. The Raptors with the lead. Van Vliet double team. Siakam outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simmons. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Another shot. And the layup by Durant.
I love when Durant attacks with confidence, especially when he's this close inside.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Flynn. They double him with Curry. Back to Flynn. And the Raptors, another three. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Pass to Porter. Trent on the wing. Back to Flynn. Birch, high post. And Birch slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Simmons. Outside Irving. From the arc. Rebounded by Birch. And here are the Raptors now. 6-point lead. Flynn. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And so it's Toronto. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's most...
18. The net, 10.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Pass to Flynn. Van Vliet outside. Van Vliet double team. It's stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. And it's Simmons with the jam.
The anticipation of Kyrie steals it away, kicks off the fast break.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. 6-point game. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Outside Irving. Pass to Claxton. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Simmons. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's Brooklyn now. Brooklyn trailing to the middle. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Simmons has got 10 points.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Pass to Young. Outside Anunoby. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Coming onto the floor for your Raptors, Scotty Barnes.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Siakam, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Back to Durant. Claxton down low. 6 to shoot. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Toronto lead. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Simmons. Van Vliet outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hangs in the air, and he sinks the layup.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
To the paint. Back to Simmons. Sharp. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Here's Anunoby. Sharp grabs the miss.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Simmons. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 1. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Trent for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Left side Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Raptors ball.
11 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Achua. The shot won't fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
The score. 27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
It's time for your North Side Cruise.
Here's Mills. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Sharp, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Siakam. Counted. Siakam got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
North Side Cruise. Get up and get down once again for your record, Lil Ball.
So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 3-point game. You know, what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
B.A., let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, B.A.
From 17. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Inside, Claxton.
The assist.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's Anunoby. That shot missing. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Irving with it. He's picked up by Barnes. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from 11. Claxton with a rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Doubled by Siakam. Here's Sumner. Claxton can't get it to go. Down low. Here's Siakam. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Yep, that one goes.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Trent. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
Outside Irving. Pass to Claxton. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Claxton's got 10 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And it's blocked by Irving.
How about that? I mean, if Irving's blocking shots, that's a great sign for this team.
"51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Claxton. Achua with some nice D. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside for Porter. And that one hits the back iron. The Nets with a lead.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Irving for 3. The shot misses. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Nets. They lead by 3.
The Nets, 38.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
All right, fans, you expect the best from your team, and
Barnes with it.
expect the best from you. It's time to get live.
Here's Anunoby. Yes! And the foul! It's on T.J. Warren.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Chris.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Back to O'Neal. From downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And the shot goes down.
Showing the grit. Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 1. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Claxton. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now here's Trent. Van Vliet outside. Now Siakam. No good on the shot.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
Pass to Barnes. The kick out to Van Vliet. Van Vliet double team. Anunoby with it. It's stolen by Warren. And here is Irving. From deep. And they recover it. Back to Sumner. Second chance effort. And it's Irving missing.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
At the line,
for me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Here's Claxton. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Toronto trailing. Siakam in the post. Rebound Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. from deep three-point range. He drops it from range.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
And Toronto calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe, but when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Here's Trent. Hauled in by Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Irving. Barnes with the rebound. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. The drive by Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 10.
It's amazing how Kyrie can take contact, contort his body, and complete the play.
Pass to Durant. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Trent on the wing. The three. The shot off that time. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Here's Boucher. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is 3 hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I'ma fall if you leave. For the Mars and APs, they are ballin' HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say it for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't gonna vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you here in Cleveland, the home of the Cavaliers, on 2K Sports. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines.
amazing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Mobley outside. No good on the triple. And here are the Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available on a little hustle. Good position makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Right wing. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
The three from Garland. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Mobley wide open. Hands the shot from the wing.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Garland with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Okoro wide open. He fires. From outside off the mark. Mitchell with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Now, here's Garland. A nice shot by Mobley.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better and is developing into a skilled playmaker.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And stolen by Mobley. And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Lopez. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Stolen by LeVert. Cleveland moving the ball around. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Timeout called. Cleveland. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Now here's LeVert. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Love. A three-pointer is right on target.
A volume three-point shooter for a big man. Love can certainly torch you from downtown.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Kicks it out to Love. Over Mitchell. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
Your
Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2.
The Cavaliers, 14. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs power.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Allen left side. Here's a Okoro. Mobley inside. Mobley double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
A different look now for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Bounce pass, Rubio. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Ricky Rubio picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And here are the Cavaliers, trailing by 4. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Shot clock violation.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cleveland leading by 4. Rubio with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The kick out to Lopez. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And he converts the layup.
Ricky Rubio.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lopez inside. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Well, wide open look for Love. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Remaining in the first half.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
4 on the clock. 3-pointer, Levert. No good, shot missing. And Cleveland will come the other way. To the wing right side. Here's Osman. And another miss by Cleveland.
That is not a guy who wants to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wade left side. And it's all evened up. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley to end the cold streak. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And Love has it in the corner. Stolen by Allen. There's Garland. Unable to get that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Wade. Second chance shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
There's Garland. That one goes in. Garland's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
That's the end of the first half.
Points they scored.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. And it's sent back by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
In the corner, it's Mobley. At the elbow, it's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Jumps up. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle. Good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Poked away. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And again, it's Cleveland.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's Garland. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
A different look now for Cleveland. Here's Allen. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Love. To the inside. Kicks it out to Rubio. Lopez outside. Back to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Shot up 2 there. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And at 277 pounds, Lopez absorbs contact well. Difficult to deter him on the way up.
Rubio with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Love outside. Lets it fly. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the paint. Put it down! Wow!
Gracious, way to get up.
With the assist.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
.54 seconds left to play in the third. Lopez inside. Excellent D there from Allen.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Love outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's LeVert on the wing. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Osman. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5.
Cavaliers 34. The Cavaliers 29.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland left side. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just getting the ball on the offensive defensive end.
Lets the three fly. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. Kept alive. The tray. And they recover it. Now Garland. Shot clock at 5. And another shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Garland really gets moving on the drive. Defense tries to get there, but just fouls him.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Mobley with the block. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Mitchell left side. Clock at 6. Pass to Okoro. Over Mitchell. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Garland left side. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Looking to end his cold spell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Your Cavaliers.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Nailed from three-point land.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
Mobley. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley! Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Garland. On the three off target. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Poke loose. And stolen by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from long range.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Pass to Okoro. Garland with it. Here's Mobley. Allen trying to break free.
Goaltending call.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Puts it out to Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Money!
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Back to Garland. Wound up there for Allen.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's stolen by Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
From past the arc. Misses. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
And for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Or what had to be done, and to send these fans.
The block is hot, the block is hot. They tried to me, want me. I won't be. I run and hit the corner. I'm headed for the border. Mixed with water. To my auntie. Hungry, I can't be. So to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on a block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning, no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway, anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile, I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, Buenos Dias to senoritas, by the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on a block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning, no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway, anyway.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking, yeah, conversation, yeah, complicated, yeah, consequences, yeah, people talking, ain't got no patience, yeah, just get that money, yeah, and get that yeah, and it don't matter how I do it, they gon' love or hate it, yeah, I've been going through it, yeah, can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, they try to break me, I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it. Even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. But I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them. But I bet the money off them, gotta proceed with caution. Like, quit wildin', I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets, I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me, I'm money getting. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but you... I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in the mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro... It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stressed about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt Tesla. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like the King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. I'm back there doing jack dance like and I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look round at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the did you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like the King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. I'm back there doing jack dance like
一个废字不能概括，对为的事在有态度，改造了总比我再错。我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，say wow wow，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，it's for show， 跟着我走走。长沙人虽讲的塑料普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣。再干杯，再干杯，韵味的 top。就嗨了，但是没多背，厌恶了怎么玩乐队？塑料普通话不学费，错脖子压错的鬼鬼，就算是变现也恶改，就算我也恶改，下不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。老地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有 passion shake your body， 不叫我聋子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe， you better come in and find it。老英俊大叫一步步高，莫相信他们的泡泡之话，比他们尴尬，因为手里有牌，跳得快板得慢我不急，你在欣赏我还在无意，我办过恋爱是为深耕不息，一路上我相信人者无敌。老地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有 passion shake your body， 不叫我聋子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe， you better come in and find it。一个废字不能概括，对为的事在有态度，改造了总比我再错。Gotcha，当兵先别。都是两片秋叶，老家吵得不得丢狗，张手的再真不纠结，我的妈耐得烦我，越近越好口罩张手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 干脆有理落实长沙态度。一个废字不能概括，对为的事在有态度，改造了总比我再错。
I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Right at the right way, that I ooh, I'm a fool, I'ma lose all decency, lose all decency. You know, hide in a fantasy, that blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Get right at the right, tune to your frequency. Get fool, I'm a fool, lose all decency, lose all decency, lose. Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago wind. If you be gone, I be gone like a yeah, he said he gonna be gone like the wind. But me, my brother, you're supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same.
sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap, we counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up at the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, oh I see they catch up. Oh God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by two things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikTok. Leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat, look.
Breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you, pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote, that's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road, way too sensitive. And my hands are cold, need a Betty go. Feel like Comic Sans overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need. I like to do it. Yeah, 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 that's the answer. Yeah, 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 flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah. I seen 5D like I'm editing Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. The other band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddy, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm yeah.
Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah, yeah,
just what you want. So don't leave me drowning. Don't let me down. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Let's make the most of this before it's over. Time, don't wanna waste a feel like we can make it real. Don't wanna wait when you could be loving me. Signs, too busy reading minds. Already made it here. Don't overthink when you could be loving me. Get me started before this started. I could be giving someone all of me, totally. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. So better make the most of this before it's over. Time, don't wanna waste a feel like we can make it real. Don't wanna wait when you could be loving me. Signs, too busy reading minds. Already made it here. Don't overthink when you could be loving me. Play it safe in case I don't feel the same. Oh, end of the day. Won't face it, you're too afraid to say it. Too intimidated when you could be loving me. Woman, let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. What you need, she give 10 for, come here, pop up. She can go right from her womb or family. Provide loving, overlooked and unappreciated. You see, you can reciprocate. I got what you need. A woman's touch in your place. Just protect her and keep her safe. Baby, worship my hips and waist. So feminine with grace. I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman. I can be your lady. I'm a woman. I'm a but they got a problem. Put some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and Till his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenton. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain was I'm pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. When a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
It's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I make my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. Know it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even what happened? I'm like a virgin in Paris, oh that's embarrassing. Boy, my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money and yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah. I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
I think that first intro is the one. Water. Wet.
Oh my God,
1, 2, 3.
Ronnie.
Yo. Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant with a M, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. There's a cup of Joan, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubbers on me, and then it's the economy, cause it texting them properly. It said I pay with the paper, it said I do origami, it said okay, wipe him nose, we cold, follow the code. I'm an animal, you see silo, horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like starburst. Send a ghost, then he friend him on bro. Know that I be picky, I eat my nigga mo. Go, yo, from sure. Go, yo, put that on go, yo, go, put that on I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick a low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow like a rubber band. We show resistance set up. I've been fly. Harry Potter or Peter Pan. We gon' sort of something like Daniel Son. Call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You all did it, you're full wrinkly like a hang dry. So what's the hey fo? I'm on a try bike, I'm about to skate bike. Golden light retriever, waters like a Stevie. From the bottom like crown on me like titty. Liddy like trip and drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, from sure. Go, put that on. Go,
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I they came back around like I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get a clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumped in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep doing with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, make one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with her. She was hanging with the op. We call her Mickey, talk to the I was on Pinedale, sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stock. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Does he stay out just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me your baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. A top 5 let's get him and he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically and ran the back up. Is on me. On me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked, it don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game, they properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking, the same little small pun, but I aim, knock chalk off cue balls.
You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out of LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back. Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad. Life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me. Don't change, but the day, homie. Change, but the next move. They know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due. Got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty getting energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Yeah.
Take heat.
Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. Only when I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtle, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no. And Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty little look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the word you been missing. You ain't about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is. We be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in. Joda my grown. Straight free to Mac to the top of my lungs.
Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted ni vela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica, y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla, y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar, que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda, y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo, también me miró feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, ay. Qué oso. Ay, qué oso. Ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso. Qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. Esta familia bola de chismosos, que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, ¿no les parece con quién salgo? Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santa ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana. Y hay crítica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas... ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist, Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. Oh, I'm on the run. Yo, gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, I'm all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face, China on the base. We be in a place like the K.CD. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Flay when I'm on this beat. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the alley. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the alley. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. 20 women on me, follow like Titanic. Sounded like Do Re Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my... show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl. It's not a toy. I'm the best out. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada. Go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close up. Closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty bitty shoulder. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the alley. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the alley. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Then you push me out just to flash that smile and last so years. Well, I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad. Well, strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, X-ray vision. Oh, what's it gonna take for you to listen? You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you hurt me so much. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you said it was over. I wanna talk about it. Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Yeah, ain't it relaxing? You need to do your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom buddy made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, point me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. No, I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and run. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and hot, so you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, ain't gon' lie, I had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause a wrestler. We come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall while he seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, ain't gon' lie, I had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
in my light, yeah. 눈더미같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 또 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를. 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 해를 번을 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party. 난 다 밀어서 오랜만에 we mobbing. 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 speaker 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah if it yeah yeah 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 if it popping tags for the night, yeah. Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게. 원하면 함께 chillin'. 내 폰은 100% tonight. Yeah, I'm finna represent we higher. 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram looking like I'm searching. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap, ooh. 맘에 든 애들 bang, ay. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap. 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼. 잊어봐 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어. 야, 눈앞을 즐기지. 오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이. 하루만 놀아게. We down for the night. Ooh, bass bumping right. Ooh, I done lost count. Ooh, we don't rap like that. We don't flex like that. 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah if it yeah yeah if it yeah if it yeah yeah if it yeah if it yeah yeah if it yeah if it yeah yeah
내 옆엔 기분 좋은 사람 기분 좋은 vibes yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어 기분 좋은 life yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤 yeah. 도착지는 space see me in the stars yeah. 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶대 내 파리도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with 지하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들으면 make the mood ay, We take it higher every day 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보단 힘 19개 하나에 500만 원이면 yeah 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 That means I'm getting paid Yeah grinding every day Yeah 손으로 모아 pray Yeah yeah Look 나름 겸손해 Yeah 너무 감사해 Yeah 민지가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 Yeah let's get it
Traigo a y prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo, en tu dos en tu parte del cantón, yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que, esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón, con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus caras. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba todo
welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's Paul. Offensive rebound. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And we should see a lot of guys jousting for position in this one. Brent, we've got two teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls? Because you don't want any of these guys out of the game with the way they control the glass.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Back to Booker. Pass to Ayton. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Booker with the jam.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
The kick out to Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Paul draws the double. It's stolen by Barnes. Trent with room to shoot. And another basket for Toronto.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
The Suns on offense. Trailing by 2. Back to Booker. Over Trent. Pass to Booker. Second chance shot. Blocked. Van Vliet outside. Driving inside. That shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. Stay out of the way!
Wow!
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Booker's got 7. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Barnes. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Toronto trailing. The open shot, Van Vliet. And Ayton pulls it down.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Right side, Anunoby. Oh, powered down with both hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Chris Paul showing his strength there, just pulling his way past the defense in that aggressive coverage.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Van Vliet misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Paul. And that one's long. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Van Vliet. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
Now Paul. Outside for Booker. Outside Paul. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Crowder. 4 on the clock. Booker for 3. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Tries in that catch and shoot.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight.
13. The Suns. 14.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Here's Booker. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Here's Siakam. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Toronto foul.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
That is good. Delano Banton.
Outside Booker. Clock at 6. The fader. And that one hits the back iron. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Some changes for Phoenix.
That's his first personal foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Craig. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Šarić. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Šarić, one of those guys with size and a combination of a deft touch. And in close, he's effective.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Porter. Tipped. Here's Payne. And the Suns get it back. Here's Toronto with the ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dips for a while after he got the big bag. He said it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Stolen by Young. And it's Birch missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Lee. From outside, off the mark. Here's Anunoby. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
That's his first personal
foul. The Suns trailing.
13 foul. Substitution for your
outside Payne. Pass to Craig. Here's Lee. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now Porter. Lets it go from deep. Here's Birch. Outside for Porter. From behind the arc. And they recover it. And it's Birch missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And the Suns miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Raptors foul. Otto Porter. That's his first personal foul.
That one's off.
14 fouls. At the line for the second.
That one's no good.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Benton can't get it to go.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
The kick out to Johnson. Can't nail the jumper. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Your Raptors. 25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
Toronto, it's time for your North Side crew.
Van Vliet outside. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Phoenix's ball. 2-point game.
Raptors foul.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
At the line for the Suns.
Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Šarić. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
They get it again. Down low. Here's Boucher. The shot misses. Šarić with some nice D. Inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Lee. Takes a three. From deep. The kick out to Johnson. This one for three. Buries it from three.
3 points.
And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Toronto.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Toronto calls time here.
After taking Cam Johnson 10th in the 2019 draft, the Timberwolves promptly sent him and Saric to the Suns in exchange for Jared Culver.
Both teams will make substitutions. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by Bridges. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Paul's got 5 points. Well, remember, the Suns received heavy criticism for acquiring Johnson in that draft day trade.
BA, I don't know that it was about the players so much as how old Cam Johnson was and Phoenix maybe trying to explore an upside guy with that high of a pick. Well, it feels like the GM knew what he was doing. Cam Johnson's been a huge addition to this team, and his shooting has been remarkable.
Booker for three. That shot off the mark. Toronto trailing. Here's Trent. It doesn't go for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Phoenix with the ball.
2 minutes.
They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Booker. Lets it go from 14. And it's Phoenix with another.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
To the inside. Young. And Young slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here's Bridges. And the shot's good. Bridges has got 5 points.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Pass to Siakam. Doesn't go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Stolen by Young. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Trent outside. Jacks up a three.
Before, don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. Order the dollars, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Had it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on time, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no. Phone should prosper, R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my concert, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Shout out my Bicinco.
Deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drive.
We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Shooting for Indiana. Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Stolen by Young. Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. So Indiana will take it the other way. Halliburton outside. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Halliburton. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Here's Duarte. Pass to Hield. The 3 is up. First shot won't go. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Turner. Capella with a block. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Hawks.
The Hawks leading. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Justin Halliburton. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Here's Halliburton.
Indiana ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Inside. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And that's collected by Trae Young.
Indiana foul.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Team second. Now it's a runner for your Hawks.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go. And that one's long.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Turner with it. Drops in the layup for 2.
The ability to play through contact, so important for Miles Turner. He's got the size and strength to finish through it.
And Kaminsky gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Young from long range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Stolen by Young. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Now Halliburton. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Halliburton's got his second basket.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Murray for 3. And no good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Pass to Halliburton. .27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Tie game in Atlanta. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
The Pacers, 10. All right, fans, look who it is.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Yeah, and for the Pacers, things have gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
Now here's Jackson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Pacers substitution.
Atlanta with the ball. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana switching things up recently, going forward in a new direction.
You know, BA, change can be a good thing. Sometimes organizations can get comfortable winning 42, 44 games, losing in the first round. But the Pacers clearly want more. And you know what? I respect that.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
McConnell outside. Outside heel. McConnell outside. Over Murray. And once again off the mark by Indiana. To the paint. And stolen by McConnell. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Turner. 14 feet away. And he connects with a jumper. Turner's got 8 points.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Turner, no good. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Collins. And he lays it up and in. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And here's McConnell. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to McConnell. Now here's Turner. Guarded by Capella. Smith outside. Over Young. And they'll get another chance. Outside Hield. Over Holiday. And it's Hield missing. The Hawks leading.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Turner, no good. Atlanta with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Substitution on the court.
The Pacers making a switch here. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Harkless shot is good.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Matherin. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Collins.
Indiana foul. Jalen Smith. His first. Team second. Substitution on the court.
Now off the inbound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Bogdanovich.
TJ McConnell.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Matherin. Three-pointer. Atlanta with a rebound. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. No good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with
your Hawks 27. The Pacers 21.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
For your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Murray with it.
Guys, you think about the Indiana Pacers, a team that has had several coaching changes of late, and obviously that kind of inconsistency has no doubt played a part in their recent struggles.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 6. Now here's McConnell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Collins comes with a double. Clock at 4. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Well, the Pacers hired Rick Carlisle as their coach for the second time, by the way, in the summer of 2021.
That's exactly right, B.A. Remember, Coach Carlisle was quite successful here between 2003 and 2007. Then he moved on to be the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks for 13 years. Obviously a championship coach that 1 year with Dirk Nowitzki. I think the Pacers optimistic Coach Carlisle can help speed up this rebuild.
Now here's McConnell. Here's Matherin. Capella with a rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Kept alive. Smith. Oh, he misses the dunk. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Nesmith. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Murray. Now Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Capella. Comes up empty down low. Indiana trailing here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Smith. Assisted.
A nice shot by Smith.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
In addition to affecting the game at both ends, Matherin has already proven to be a tremendous leader.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, he really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Buddy Hield.
Basket counts. Hield's got 5 points.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Pass to Harkless. Off the mark there with a 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Jackson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Atlanta has possession. There's Young with the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Hawks down.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
The ideal guard in today's NBA, Tyrese Halliburton, has length at 6'5". Now, he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Atlanta calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Substitution for your Hawks. Onyeka Okongwu. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Let's hear it for your ATL.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Round of applause. Once again, your ATL dancers. It's time for teaser. Then make some noise for your ATL dancers. One more time.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. To halt the run. And Turner with the block. What a performance for Isaiah Jackson. He's been the story for Indiana. And that quarter was all about him.
Once again for your ATL dancers.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
34. The Pacers, 38. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
Here's Halliburton.
youth dance team.
That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Rejected by Okongwu. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Young. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Indiana on D. The lead is 2. To the inside. Here's Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Teams first.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The three ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah, you know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Basket's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Hunter with a double. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Young way outside. Outside Murray. It's tipped. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now Heald. Halliburton outside. Murray brings the double. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
So it's Atlanta now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Young can't hit. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Inside. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Heald missing. Pass to Murray. Down low. And Capella gets it to go.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
And here's Turner.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Halliburton. All alone. Capella with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Hunter. Off target from outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kicks it out to Jackson. Heald on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Heald. To take the lead. It's kept alive. Turner, no good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Outside Murray. Back to Young. Shoots over Turner. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Now into the lineup for your Hawks.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tyrese Halliburton is a skilled free throw shooter. Pressure is on. Can he continue that lead?
And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray is doubled.
He nails it! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And here's Turner. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. That one on Capella. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team. Substitution from the Pacers.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Count it!
This is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Timeout called. The Pacers. They're trailing by 2. 5 ticks left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Mathurin. Oh, he missed it! And so it's Atlanta.
Like it. This chick got a little Porsche body. I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt Tesla. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam of a gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like the King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they I'm back there doing jack dance like and I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look round at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping it. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How to doubt us. I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam of a grand.
It's the city of brotherly love, home of the Liberty Bell, where the 76ers are looking to take on a Western Conference opponent. Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Jokic. And the jam by Harden.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Embiid with the steal. Back to Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Clock at 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
That's his first personal foul. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Jokic has got his second basket.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Nuggets ball.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. Harden outside. Puts it up from 17. And he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 6.
You know, usually Harden is at the rim or behind the arc, but he's got that mid-range game in his bag, too.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to miss that one.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Hey, there's no denying the direction of Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in,
2 minutes.
the Nuggets trail by 4. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
That's his second personal foul.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
Yes. Simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton. That's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Here's Green.
Jeff Green.
Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Green. No good with the layup. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Maxey. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's just unselfish basketball by Tucker, making the extra pass to set up his teammate.
Askenaji. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Over Harden. Smith, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Harris outside. Harden outside. And he drives in. And the jam by Harden.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Philadelphia
18. The Nuggets. 8.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Not happening that time. His second miss and 5 shots. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 6.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. That shot off. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
So it's Denver now. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, that's a good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harris draws the double. Down low. Outside, Maxey. Great D that time from Jordan.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Embiid with the steal. From deep. Kept alive. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A different look for Denver.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Highland. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Green. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's Brown with the three. Green with the ball. Goes back up. Here's Smith. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Maxey. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Embiid. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. He makes beating the defense look easy.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 in the game at the line, missing all previous chances.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
To halt the run, Green, no luck. Here's Milton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the...
Your Sixers.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The 76ers leading by 19. Here's Milton. Shot from the wing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Back to Murray. Uncovered. Jokic trying to free himself up. Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Nikola.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Well, Shake Milton, Clark, is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
Now Milton. Ashton Niang. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Niang's got his first points in this one.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jumper.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Denver calls timeout. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Highland's shot is good. Philadelphia leading by 17. Pass to Harris. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Caldwell Pope right side.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the 76ers. Harris with it. Now guarded by Porter. Harden outside. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 10 points for James Harden.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
Here's Highland. And the three off target. The 76ers leading by 19. Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Back to Harris. Pass to Harrell. Kicks it out to Harden. With the clock winding down. And Harden with the stuff.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Here's Highland. And Jokic slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Took him no time at all on that one.
Junior.
Porter's got 5 now.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient, almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Pass to Jokic. A 15-footer. Rebounded by Tucker. Harden scanning the floor. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with the third.
41. The Nuggets. 20.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nuggets trail by 16. And here is Murray. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 18. Murray outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Green. That's his first personal foul. And
so here is Philadelphia. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Here's Embiid. Harden with it. Drives to the hoop. Bucket is good.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the 76ers?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.